うん、いつでも出陣できます。うん、いつでも出陣できます。うん、いつでも出陣できます。はっ、おいしい。はっ、おいしい。
Okay, here we go. 5 star. Did I get? I'm pulling for Sunday because I heard tons of stuff that Sunday's ridiculously good for Saver. Also, I mean, he's just ridiculously good in general, and he was actually supposedly the best one for Maglaya as well. But I was like, nah, fuck it. But now that there's multiple characters that he's just really good for. Okay, so let's see. So he is Harmony. So if it's anything but the Harmony symbol, then we're fucked. And even if it is the Harmony symbol, it still could be Bronya. So let's hope that it is the Harmony symbol. Fuck. Yes. I was gonna say, like, it was the Harmony symbol, but it was Bronya. I was like, God damn it. That is the unfortunate thing, is that, yes, there are base versions that could match. That's why, I mean, Bronya's fine. Not bad. I wasn't going to say Bronya's bad. I said Bronya's fine. She's not bad. Um, I get more constellations makes her better. So it is a shame, obviously. Obviously, you'd like to win. I want to get his light cone too. So now I'm just kind of hoping for an early 10 pull. So that's the second one. So obviously I'm hoping for an early win. I think I have to pull Soft Pity. This is third. Number 3. Number 4. Oh, it's cool. Only 4 10 pulls in. Nice. And this is guaranteed to be Sunday. So sucks, obviously, that I didn't get him the first time. More constellations for my Bonnie is fine. Like, obviously, the more she gets, the better she is. But, I mean, such a tease, really. Like, really, of all the characters, I get the one character that shares the same symbol as him. Getting your hopes up like that. Which is like, ah. Such a tease. God damn. Lots of news. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, the shitty thing is, too, I failed for when I was pulling for Saber, I also did not win my 50-50. Yeah, and that time I got Fushuan, which is like a little better because Fushuan preservation units are a little more like useful in a sense because like they have their own unique utility. So getting there's a new light cone. Oh, getting preservation. It's like there are instances where you're going to want to use Fushuan, where you actually want to be able to still take damage. And the fact that, like, unlike other, like Adventurine, for instance, he provides a shield, so avoiding taking damage entirely, always always good in general. Well, not always good, sometimes good. Generally, it's good, right? But he doesn't really provide any unique buffs. Only when he does his follow-up attack, when his coins land for the follow-up attack, will you get a vulnerability up, and only when his ultimate hits do you get increased crit damage on the enemy, so it increases the enemy's crit damage vulnerability. Whereas Fushuan gives you a crit rate bump immediately. That's good. I forget what else she does, but I got her, like, I think I got her. That was her first constellation. Because I got that, essentially, I was able to. Because I got, I think it now boosts crit. Oh, hey, here we go. See, because I got that, basically, I got extra crit damage. So her skill that puts the field on immediately. And the cool thing is that you can prep that field ahead of time. So you can use your technique to get that field on, so you don't need to waste skill points on her right from the get-go. So that is kind of useful. And now and their skill also increases the crit rate of everybody. And now with E1, it increases crit damage as well. So here we go. Remember, it's going to be Harmony again, unless I fucked up and chose the wrong one. So hopefully Harmony. Yay! I got it. Still a little worried because obviously it could still get Bronya's light cone as well. So there always is that concern. Yeah, that's obviously new. Cool. And I have some tickets. Might as well just throw the rest of them at her, hoping for an easy. Wait, what? Jesus fuck! Hoping for an E1. Holy shit! Okay, so. And the way I play usually is. I don't like. I usually don't pull for 4 stars. Sometimes I do. There's every now and then I will pull for a 4-star just to like get at least one version of them, so that I can like start building them. so that like I'll just rely on future banners to like slowly get more constellations for them. But like at least if I get them initially, I can start building them, get them ready, and have them be usable, and then just have them become stronger and stronger as they get more constellations. So I had stopped the second I got Saber last time. So this is basically the very next 10 pull after getting Saber, I get another 5-star. Now, it's not necessarily Saber, still again 50-50. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. That is fucking awesome. Because basically, for the last characters I've done, I've basically just gotten fucked. In a sense, I've lost of the characters I've gotten. I've lost the last two 50-50s that I remember. I could have lost more before that. And I had to have lost at least one more beyond that too, because I have Blade, and Blade I put on my thingy. I didn't have Blade at all, and I put him on there, and I got him. So I lost at least one. I just can't remember when I got him. Actually, wait, can I check that? I think I can check that. Where's the data link, I think? Look at the characters. There's Blade. I think it tells me, obtained on 5/1. So May. So 2 months ago. So like last patch, essentially, I lost a 50-50 and got him. Which is, yeah, fine. I didn't have him before, so nice to get characters I don't have. 5/1. Okay, so I was pulling for a Noxa, it seems. But I guess I did get Cypher. I don't know. The tough thing is for constellations, you can't tell when anything happens. So cool. I got Sunday. I don't know what's good for Sunday, so we'll see. But I was like, hey, I have some extra tickets left. Might as well give it a shot. The fact that I got it in the first 10 pull was insane. Okay, do I have anything good? Apparently not. What's his actual best? What is this set? Increases. And what's the recommended? Oh, crit damage. It has to be crit damage, right? Because he scales. I have all these and not a single crit damage one. That really sucks. What are his stats he needs? He wants 8. Oh yeah, HP. Yeah, Harmony usually want HP simply because it makes them tankier. You want them not to die. So it's. Do you have an energy regen rope? Is that what it is? Do I have it? Oh, I had one. Obviously, this would be the best one. But no, I'm gonna leave it on her. That's kind of crap. So this is. No, let's just try them all. What do you give me? Oh, it's trash. Obviously, speed is what I want. Nope. Okay, so I don't have anything good. Yeah, speed. I guess effect res is kind of okay. I don't even know if I should. I don't even know if I should bother. HP percent. But yeah, that's crit damage and speed. Makes sense. I'm just very interesting. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like I cannot remember the time when you get. So this would be obviously crit. If I can get crit damage roll on that, great. Not terrible, but I don't really need effect res as much as I need crit damage. Crit damage is the biggest stat I need because Oh, I see. Because mostly because the buff he provides is based on his own stat. So he provides crit damage, but it's like I provide or he provides crit damage. So let's see if I can get speed on this. Nope. Another break effect. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's like it's crazy how like annoying it is to get specific stuff. So if this could get speed, that'd be great. Nope. And if this could get crit damage, that would be amazing actually, because it has crit rate on it. And of course not. Yeah, so that's the kind of shit thing, is that it's just like it's always like the things that you want the most. And like his effect res and speed, but I don't know. Like I'm obviously supposed to hit some sort of threshold, and I do get some crit damage, so maybe I need more speed than anything. Increase the crit rate. Wait, what's it? Oh yeah, here we go. Crit damage increase, and then 12% of Sundays plus 8%. That's at level 1. Obviously, I can get it higher than that. Whatever. I'll focus. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I'll focus on him later. I only prepped for. I only really prepped for having Saber, so I'll. So this is the team I'll just use for now. I'll obviously replace myself with Sunday later. And maybe I could maybe replace Robin with Trivia or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah. But I need to work on my. I need to work on the Origami Bird Flash because Saber just needs one more trace, just this one. And the reason I pre-farmed most stuff, but I usually don't completely farm the trace mats, simply because one, I have like 919 of those things, so that's fine. And then two, because usually the patch they release a character, they'll also release an event that gives you the materials. So like if I go to Origami Bird Flash and check out the limit time rewards, there we go. We have more destruction materials, which that will, I mean, it's not much. That alone will only be 6 more purples. So I guess it's another 6. Actually, yeah, so it's 12 purples from if I get all these points and stuff. So if I get all the rewards from this, then I'll essentially be maxed out. Almost. I'll be like a little bit. So that's why I don't want to like, because I've done that before, where it's like, oh hey, I burnt my. Yeah, I also have Archer, who I don't know. I guess I should make a team around him too. Do we have more teams? Do they give us more teams? I should probably get rid of this team. I haven't used a dot team in a while. This is just good. That's my like AoE break team. That's my caster's team. There's my erudition team. Hunt / follow-up attack team. That's my Acheron team. And then my Firefly team. So I don't want to change these two. And these are super useful too. Honestly, this one could probably change, because like, oh no, I use Robin with her. Oh really? Huh. Honestly, I don't really need Robin. Robin's not. Yeah, 'cause for this team, I could just replace essentially Castros with Aglaya, and it's basically the same thing. Mm, let's see. Uh, where's Archer? Oh, is he? Yeah, I forgot they do this by level now. Okay, so Archer is good with skill point positive characters. Crap, I forgot. Who did I say he was good with? Oh yeah, Sparkles for ones, obviously. Sparkle's a good one. What else did they say? Was it Tribby? What else did they say? I need a sustain. Say, it wasn't Ho-Ho, right? It wasn't Ho-Ho was the good sustain. Who did they say was good with him? Hmm. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Could go all quantum again. Or Civil War. There you go. Boop. I'm not sure if that's good. Either way, let's continue with the Origami Flash. Get those final little rewards, and then I can do the story.
うんいつでも出陣できます。
Dude, what the fuck is up with that? Every fucking one. It's like, oh look, here's another. Here's another two. Here's another two. It's like, dude, Jesus Christ. It's like, oh look at that, another 4 I can make. Okay, well, now he's finally dead. Wait, how is he still going? Shit, this actually gets really bad when there's only two players, because basically at the end, if I'm gonna have to fight see, I'm fighting everyone but that dude, so I'm gonna have to fight every. Oh, that dude lost. Shit. No, wait, what? Didn't I just fight this dude? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just got really fucked in luck. I got some really good luck early on, but I'm just getting absolutely fucked on luck. Which is a shame. Okay, well, at least I'm third at the most, at least. Wait, what? I just... Didn't I just attack him? Seems like the points are fairly kind of balanced. I mean, runner up is a big majority of my stuff, so it's obviously if I did absolutely shit, like if you died instantly, I guess that would kind of fuck you up a little bit. Oh, 5,300. Oh. Oh, I see. I had 35 and they were adding 1,800 to that. Seems like 6,000 is the cap though, so I guess I don't really need to do this anymore. I can just focus on the story, I guess. I'll do one. I'll do one more just to confirm that 6,000. I could have sworn it looked like 6,000 was the cap, so I'll do one more, see if I can cap, and then stop. But this gives a shit if I win or not. Ah, damn. Oh, whoops, I ran out of turns. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention to that. How the fuck did he get 700 fucking points? That's fucking insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Both fucking times you can just reset the board and have two right fucking next to each other? Wow, why wouldn't you get that one? I see. So it always seems to like put them. Yeah, it's so weird that they don't try to do the double down.
灯されたのはベロブルグの未来でもある。
No, they're all mine. I also stockpile them because I want to have at least two of each one, even the 4 stars. Even though I rarely, you know, use them, they are helpful. And then I think I was playing Genshin, and there was like one instance where I was like, oh, what I'll do is I'll just R5 one 4-star weapon, and that's it. But then sometimes there are like really good ones, and you're just like, shit. I wish if only I had kept them. Like you R5 one, and then start sacrificing the rest, and you realize, oh shit, I actually wanted some of those. Okay, so this is obviously a free to play one for High Scene. Okay, there we go. So I get the Origami Bird Clash, got the remaining rewards from it, so now I am maxed out. I also did double check a guide for her, and I was using the Salsetto, but then someone was like, "No, you should get this. You should use Glimoth." And so, okay, sure, I'll go Glimoth. And so I was able to get 135 speed still, luckily, and lost a little bit of crit weight because I lost my Salsetto, but at 60% with the 20% in battle, it'll bump up to 80, which is fine. Before I was like 68%, which would have bumped up to 88, so I got a little less crit rate, but a little more crit damage, and I should have a 12% damage increase in battle. When I heard that the energy regen, like energy regen rope was the one automatically gave me for Salsetto, but apparently attack percent is better. Because it's very unlikely. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, if you're in a really long battle, then maybe, like, you'd have to get, like, one or two additional ultimates, but, like, you know, that's only for super long battles, so I was like, ah, fuck it. So I just went with that. So there we go. And now that I did that, the only thing left to do is... Okay, so... Yeah. Because you think, oh... Because sometimes it does affect you like that, where it's like, oh, you get energy back, well, energy regen is good, but people are saying that, or at least the guides were saying that, the energy you get back from... like, these don't matter. It regenerates a fixed amount of 8 energy, so it seems that that 8 energy cannot be increased with energy regen. So that's why it doesn't matter. So at that point, then it's like, oh, okay, because like that's where a huge amount of our energy comes back. That's where a huge amount of our energy comes from, is that. And if energy regen doesn't work on that, then it will help her when she does her skill. Sure, that generates energy, or a basic. So like those generate energy, but those are the only things. So that's why in that case, there's no real point in having energy regen rope. Might as well just go attack percent, so to max out your attack. So, and I made a quick little saber team. So I will give this a shot. And I'm going to try the I'll try the new event. I did select it. Yeah. Okay. I really need to get back around to doing her character quest. Lynn Lee's one. Whoops. I keep forgetting about it.
昭和セレモニー騒動の余波が収まった後、スターピースカンパニーは念願の夢の星への進出を果たし、西急列車の七死日、そして今、この銀河有数のリゾート地で新たな番組が始まろうとしています。
Ah, that's actually a really smart idea. Obviously, like, how do you explain a collab event between two different games? Well, I mean, Penacony is literally a land of dreams. You can have whatever you want, and it doesn't have to make any sense whatsoever.
イプシロンのスーパースター、オーク家の意思決定者、ロビンさんが主演を務め、カリスマ性とユーモアを兼ね備えた七シビット、西急列車のさらにスマートでありながら強引な一面も名を馳せた映画監督ミスター・レックとその友人が手掛け、ルーさん家の当主、そしてスコートさん、どなたでしたっけ？動物のモノマネが得意なカンパニーの社員さん？とに美しい夢と聖杯戦争は全宇宙のエンターテインメントチャンネルで。
あれ、
Take that, Scott.
あそこにいるのはロビン？なんでこんなとこに？
お久しぶりね。スクリューガムさんからあなたが来ると聞いてここで待っていたの。これが開鎖宇宙のテスト装置。そうよね。突然押しかけてしまってごめんなさい。ただ西急列車の旅は いつも実は今日はある人に頼まれてあなたにプレゼントを持ってきたの。
Of course, the Holy Grail.
この前ピノコニーで開かれた聖杯戦争のことまだ覚えてる？
Is that... This is made up, right? Like, we didn't actually do this, or is this whole thing just a flashback? Because it's like, I don't remember that. But then again, like, cause it wasn't called the Holy Grail War, but then again, like, was... Nah, I'm just gonna click.
そう言うと思ったわ。
Ah, okay, so it is a memory loss thing. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't even really matter. Maybe we just have it, and having it is what draws them here, or either that, or we're gonna do a flashback and be like, oh, actually, let's. If you touch it, your memories will come back, and then like we'll touch it, and our memories will go back, and it'll be like us meeting them and doing the fight.
あなた
Maybe.
と一緒に冒険したことは覚えているのに、細かいことは霧がかかったようにぼやけてしまってちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。この聖杯はプレゼントとして王子さんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそうよ。
It's a pretty cool looking grail. I would like to place
こ
this.
れが貴重石号の
It
飾り
doesn't
として
fit on my
ぴったり
little
だと思って
stands, but I wonder where we're gonna put it.
ほっほっほ。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯。貴重石号に展示するのにこれほどふさわしい。安心して、スクリューガムさんが聖杯を無害化してくれたから、今のこれはただの夢の。あとずっと気になっていたんだけど、もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えら
Did
れ
you
る
just
と
say
したら、
it could grant wishes, but we fucked it up so it can't do that anymore? Like, why don't we just have it grant us a wish? Unless it's one of those things where once you keep it as long as you haven't granted a wish, and then once you wish for something and it grants it, then it disappears and off to the next war or something like that. I don't know. Like, I think I watched the first season or two of Fate Grand Order, or no, Fate Stay Night. Yeah, Fate Grand Order is the game. I think I watched. So I generally understand. I don't even know if I can't remember if I actually watched the end of that anime. And then there's just been like so many spin-offs and like sequels, and then there's the game, and it's just like really hard to keep track.
叶えたい願い。聖杯戦争の時も似たようなこと聞かれたような。
Okay, so I was right. It was a
ス
flashback.
ター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼女は多くの人々の注目を集めて、そして今前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきたのです。ほらお姉さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せてください。
これはレイジュ。
そう、レージュ。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもあるレージュの力が。ではここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんに名誉隊員、
もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
Oh, that's a tough one. I do want money. Like, if I had to actually pick a wish, it would be money. Because then I could just immediately retire. This one's pretty funny. But this one's really... like, this is also kind of like one of those things. It's either between these two, because these are the funny answers, and I like both of them.
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信は？
What's weird is obviously one is Sampo, right? Like they had Sampo being saying all this shit, which is weird because he was never here. The only Sampo we ever saw on Penacony was Sparkle. So is Sparkle mimicking Sampo again, or did Sampo actually come here this time? And then from that options, it's like, oh, why are you two acting like reporters? So presumably we know both of them. But I don't really recognize that voice. And someone who'd be silly enough to like do shit like this. Doesn't sound like anyone from Bellabog. I mean, it's been a long time since I heard from Gonaifen or Shusheng, so maybe it's Gonaifen, maybe? Oh, it's Philip. Yeah, her voice did sound a little childish. I was trying to think of like an actual... I see, so I guess they did actually show up this time.
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったら、そういうことだったんですね。では、今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でも。 こんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてお姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女
アシスタント、この二人をつまみ出して。ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争が始まりました。 我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら皆様にナナシビトさんへのインタビューを始める前にまずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
皆さん、聖杯にまつわる伝説は聞いたことがあるでしょう。願いを叶えるという奇跡を求め多くのものがしかし 実際にその願望機を目にできるものはあらゆる願いを叶えるという万能の願望機。もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは、聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢親、大気庵のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。ご心配なく、ピノコニーの美しい夢の中に死は存在しません。 皆さんが目にする全ての暴力は安全で無害な無境の戦闘ショーであり、願いの成就という報奨だけが真実なのです。ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも。それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の 夢をかけた第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争。
素晴らしい。勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかき立てるものはありませんからね。実に先導的な演説でした、オーティスさん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
ほっはっは。そんなに褒めて
オーディさんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員。
当然ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが、
はい、この私スコートの願いはカンパニーのほっ
ほっほっほ。なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。しかし宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
それでその聖杯と。
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚してその力を見たでしょう。
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームやそれより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら。
ほっはっは。いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたい。
I'm curious, like they've mentioned before, like amber eras, but they don't really like told us what that actually means. Like, is it like 10 centuries? Like, what is an amber era? Like, you would think any sort of like era would be quite a long time, like hundreds, thousands of years per era type thing. But like, it's hard to say, right? Like, it could be anything. And like, these are like aliens and stuff, so it's like they could have, you know, he could be immortal for all we know. So yeah, like he could be like 100,000 years old, and like maybe like an amber era is 10,000 years or something like that, for all we know.
必ず叶えたい願い。
より多くの富と権力を持つこと。
ほっはっは。その子たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ素晴らしいと思いませんか。これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争で。
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します、オーディさん。一匹狼として。実は先ほどの番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした
ほっは。それは
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバント。
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
Summoned Rekka? What? How is Rekka a historical
いや
figure?
いや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシン。
そうだな。グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ
ほっほっほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去をいいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを、あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して。
プロデューサーに言われた通り、ホーグで招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
かしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
Wait, why is Pom Pom on there? Oh, there's me. Yeah. Why is Pom Pom the team?
こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争？請求で今はいないようじゃから、とりあえず美月ちゃんか炭鉱に渡っ、しかも吹いても
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加しか。
オーディさん、先にこいつから
その必要はありません。こういう参加者が。
How was he entered, though? Like, he's not even on Penacony. So how is he in the dream and able... Because presumably the marks aren't real. They're just, like, in the dream. So how does he get a dream mark? Can I talk to you guys? Oh, I can.
オーディさんルールを気にするのは当然だろう。何もか
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末なねえ。
オーディは飴を出した。ならその飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
ジェヘイド、君 そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
面白い。権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思う。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物、このビジネス。
なるほどね。だからこそ君は
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。私が結ぶ貸借契約も。
じゃあこの招待に応えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味が。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えて今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも
友人といえばある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろんできればこの聖杯戦争を機に。
仰せのままに。
まさか。
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手が
スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみる。
パムさん、お久しぶりね。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョージャン、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でも。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということはまさかドリームリーフで。
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。そこら中に。
まさかブートヒルさんは。
ああ、なんでそんな驚いてんだ。俺が。
そういう意味では。いえ、ごめんなさい。私の知る限り聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主。
パムさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ。
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーなと。俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送して。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助け。
二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。おっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが。
そうね、私もそう思うわ。
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、さて俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことでまたな、ジョーちゃん。
まさか王子さん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるな。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのです。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与されたもののマスター資格
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえ。
しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った。それよりもスコート君、
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼は
であればこれは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、このいや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなた、要するに物語論の観点から見れば現時点で判明している全ての
私たちを狙うだろう。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、この2つの最大の違いは、前者には
優先的に個人的な恨みに対して。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。
お前という大当たりを。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー、忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
待っていろ、七死。
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコに一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンド。
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚陣のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
燃え立て騎士の魂よ。
じゃあ始めよう。
告げる。汝の実は我が元列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサク。
俺は常世すべての善と
汝琥珀の
抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。
で、サーバントは？
私のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、まさかお前が 神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだこの書。
とあんたが私のサーバントか？
そんなわけあるかバカめ。私はお前の敵だ。まさか忘れたのか？これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。これまで
I mean, obviously this doesn't make sense. It's because he doesn't have his own playable race. But like, clearly, he's bringing his IPC thugs, and we're gonna have to beat them. Why? Well, because we can beat them. There are enemy models. But it's like, realistically, if you actually think about it, isn't the whole point that every single one of us summons our own servants, and then we battle each other, master and servant pairs against each other? So, like, why is he allowed to bring non-combatants? Like, these people are not part of the thing. These people aren't part of the Holy War. They aren't a master. They aren't a servant, and he's still able to bring them out. Now, maybe the idea is that, well, who gives a shit, right? Like, your servant should be so powerful you can defeat them, so there's no real point in bringing in numbers. But even still, like, it seems like it would be against the rules.
私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。お前たち、かかれ！スコートさん、こんなに強いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業しお願いします。
お前たちしっかりしろ。
暴風よ、舞い上がれ。
今宵魂はそして星々が反響する。
Oh, I see. Mem gives me 10% as well. Okay, so Mem gives me 10%, which is actually pretty good, because that combined with my other shit gives me 90% crit. That gives me crit damage. Crown Star. Which one was that again? Mem gives me. Wait, and that's pretty good.
ストライクエア。この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の X カリバ
ー！ポンコツどもめ、思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
あれれ、スコート、もう終わり？じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
Wait, why did she get to go first? She's 130 speed. She's 135. How is my main character the first person to go? Even they went first. Why is she's 135? Why was she not the first? Or did I wait? Or did I just gap it and I did actually do an attack with her? I'm not sure.
Hmm. まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。
いつでも OK だプロ。しぶきの上がるスペースだ。
こいつら何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
There's Scott's little face on the television.
もっと敬意を払え。これは私の大事な一
Yeah,
番
look
だ
at
ぞ。
this. Why is Saber third? Saber has a higher. Wait, what's her speed again? Oh, I guess coming inside gives me more speed. Although even still, why is Robin going second? She got a speed. We all got a speed boost. Right? We all got a 12% speed boost. Yeah, so why is Saber third with that speed boost? She still is first.
Watashitachi nara. この歌声で全ての音が共鳴する。
我が剣よ、勝利へと導け。ストライクエア。
Look at that face.
暴風よ、舞い上がれ。ストライクエア。
覚えておいて。
食らえ。
片足でまといになっちゃう。レイフよ、守りたまえ。
この明かりは星の希望。エクスカリバー。
私がカットと言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。
これぞ数の暴力だ。
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜ。あ、いやとっくに末だったか。
誰だお前は。
よく見とけ。こういう時はこうするんだ。
Oh, is Archer supposed to be our servant? No, I don't want Archer. I want Saber.
全滅じゃないか。
Oh, okay. Wait.
ま
Is
さ
that
か
Archer?
お前が召喚したサーバントか。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を。
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。悪くない誘いだが、もうお前っていう大きな魚が釣れてるだろう。俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。わざわざ名乗る意味も。あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
とあなたが私のマスターか。
てめえ、最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？私の存在を維持する力があなたから流れてきているわけではないようですが、確かに間違いありません。はい。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けて。そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか？
残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。
Wait, really? They
確か
did she ever? I don't remember her ever saying where she was from. Like, I knew she was foreign, and we knew her that Gwenifen's real name was Guinevere, and Gwenifen was just she just took a more Chinesey name when she came to the Lotra. Lotra? Whatever. But when she came to the ships. So it's like I don't remember her mentioning where she was from specifically. I knew she was, other than just being foreign. I don't even remember her ever mentioning a brother either. But then again, it's also been a long time since we had anything related to her.
グネビアの兄上、ランスロット、血がつながっているのですか？
The mouth on her looks a little weird. I don't think they have the mouth. I think it's because they tried to fit her character model. I don't know. I'll have to check other people's mouths. I think it's because they tried to make a new face to fit her, but still have to do the same like skeleton rigging for that other people use for mouth movements, which I don't think fits properly. But I'll have to double check how our faces move.
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、加えて私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのがつまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
じゃあここの名物の転換手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界。
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回の。
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど、君ピノコに。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながり。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じ。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来では。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバント。奇遇だなクフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。顔を合わせるなり神名を口にするとは。てめえ礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこと。だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
たくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。
I don't know, I guess his mouth is kind of weird too. I mean, you need his mouth to be big. See his teeth. I said, okay. Yeah, so it's just certain face types, I guess.
待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
そうだ、マスター。俺たちのよく知る
彼女が。これは予想外の。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所。
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代。
しかしこうも異なる世界を。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った。
なるほど。つまり俺た
誤った聖杯戦争。君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのは今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリー。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの。
んだよ、あいつからメッセージ。タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。
おや、もう男。
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたい。
Wait, are we aware?
というのはもっと特別な見た目
I
を
don't
し
think
ているものかと
we
思
were
ってい
aware
た
that
のだ
Boot
け
Hill
ど、
was part of this, though.
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバント
Is
で
this her mother or something?
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとすると
不協和音。でも
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利は。
その呼び
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しい。
I mean, obviously the other thing is a historical Pentagon figure, so I was like, she, white hair, so maybe, I was thinking maybe her mother. I'm not sure how well they knew their parents.
もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビュー、それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ新しい、でもそれは私の、紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら、ところで名前が使えないのなら、
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名。
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたら生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がし、神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。共に聖杯に願いを叶えてもらうチャンスを勝ち取りましょう。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなく。
ええ、私も。
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯がどんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく。その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。ですがサーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？聞き捨てなりません。騎士たる者、食い逃げなど言語道断。どうしても支払いができなければ給仕などして見えてきた。セイバー、あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。未知の世界の食堂、どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。もう2までってどういう意味？お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、 あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において。
へえ、そうなの。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理、
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他でうちのパンとその他の食べ物は全て純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には
ありがとうございます。ではその、
よし、100個ちょうだい。
ええ、かしこまって。100個？
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面もお持ちとは。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと。
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことが。この話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか。
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお代は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事。
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまでこの手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理を。
とりあえず
賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？お腹いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好き。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がい。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物で。
お話の意味がよく見えない。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。
魔力と。
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の体を構成しているものは 魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも。
ノーツガールさん
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだ。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。兄様からすると。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてく。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それ。
マスター、一体何を言っているのです。聖杯に託す願いがないなら。
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーをあの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯、しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験し、ですから慎重を期す。
そうではなく、皆さんで力を合わせて争いを避けたいのだけれど。
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、当 今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージ？
私のところにも届いている。このメッセージ、もう脳内でブートヒルさんの言葉に変換したの？待って、このメッセージ、あの人が書いたものではないと思うわ。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始め。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だから、こんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘っ。
それにしても随分と。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。
ええ、十中八九相手は罠を張っているでしょう。
よし、早速行こう。
たく、いや、
率直に言ってあのセイバーを絶やす。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。
なんだ
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど。
どこぞのラブリーがこの、おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたら
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さ、お前の隣にいるのは、もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、瞬きでカンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と決。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、
おい、レックの隣。
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとは。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？
おお、私の名前を
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさ。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を泉州という。まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れ。だがそれらもさあお前の方
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あちゃ。
なぜそうも危機としている。
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。アクション。
その顔が見たかった。私にもてあそばれるその丸。それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた情報。おっと、すまない、忘れていた。
燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
このスコートのテリトリーに入った以上、そう簡単に逃げられると思わないことだ。
声も当てられてない脇役は黙っておけ。観客たちの時間の無駄だ。それでは第一幕。
アクション。 かお前は。なぜ神明をばらした。
さあ、
逃げようとしたって無駄だぞ。主役である私が。私はこのホラー映画の主役。見ろ、私のチェーンソー。アサシンの力のおかげでこの毒のたっぷり塗られたチェーンソー、必殺級の斬撃を瞬時に3回も放てる。チェーンソーが2本だから計6回だ。私の危険戦争返しの前では、たとえ羽を生やしたところで逃げられはしないぞ。
私を信じて。私たちに不可能はない。暴風よ、舞い上がれ。ストライクエア。 この明かりは星の希望。血をエクスカリバー。
私はまだ待ってくれ。
燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
私。たぎってきた。若気の至り。お前のせいで動物の鳴き真似を何とさせられた。降格もしたし出向もさせられて悲惨な人生を歩むことにな。お前もその隣にいる脇役たちも笑っていられるのは今のうちだ。はは力がみなぎってくる。体が分裂していくぞ。スカウトが1人2人3人。ああ後頭部がかゆい。2人の私が引っかかってしまったようだ。凡人ども、恐れおののけ。影の中、夢の中、そしてお前の後ろ。お前らを倒す方法なら7つある。なるのだぞ。物量が力となることを見せてやろう。
この作戦はあんたに決めた。
この歌声で調和のユニゾンが響く。今宵魂は抱擁を交わす。そろそろ次の楽章に入る時間よ。そして星々が反響する。戦わなくちゃダメ。邪を払い身を縛らん。来ないで。
うろちょろと目障りなんだよ。アッキー、俺様だけで十分だ。
ストライクエア。この明かりは星の希望 X カリバー。
その戦い方はどう。今日私たちがここに集まったのは命を捧げ犠牲し、あの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというのに。真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ。集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらない。お前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろう。この卑怯者が。お前なんかよりも
私のまつげの方がよっぽど役立つ。グレイディ、聖杯が欲しくないのか？今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ！奴らをおい、グレイディ、裏切るつもりじゃないよな。私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ。私がレイジを使えばお前なんか出ろ出ろ出ろ。
Okay, I think I've, that's how long have I... Jesus Christ, I've been doing it for 4 hours. Okay, well, did fuck around for a bit. Actually, wait, pause and save. There is some farming I'd like to do. So I'll do that on stream. But I think I'm going to take a pause in the main story quest. Well, not really main story quest. In the collab quest. Ooh, hey, it's over here. What do you sell?
おい、うまいもん食いたくないか?
You know, something cool.
永住権を取得できるまであと53年も?
Okay. Yeah, it's just from the Rappa thing. Okay. Let's actually change the build target from you to you. Security, okay. These. I think I have a bunch of, Should I do this? Or should I just do this? All fire, or just... Okay, let's just do this. Let's see. The main guy is fire weak. I think the main guy is actually weak to both anyway.
この世のすべては過ぎゆく運営に過ぎません。
Actually, it looks like there's more enemies that are... Yeah, it looks like the main guy is weak to fire and electricity, but it seems like everyone else is weak to electricity. I might want to swap my party members. I mean, it depends. I feel like, can I kill them quick enough? Let's see.
風に吹き落とされる時は来る。総合損傷。戦うために生き、生きるために戦う。
Yeah, so I am able to kill him pretty quick. Yeah, it's hard to say. Honestly, I think it'd probably be because I can kill the one guy, but this is not. Yeah, I think I'll swap. I think I'll swap to the Akron team and just do it that way. Oh, I could actually use Aglaya as well. I thought it was just Akron. Akron's hotter. Actually, no, I guess they're both pretty hot. They're Akron and Aglaya are both really hot.
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。バレちゃった。へっこのスピードで遅すぎる。
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
一発お見舞い。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ捕まっちゃった。
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
このスピードで遅すぎる。バレちゃった。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ捕まっちゃった。
負けられないな。全てを失うか、はたまた全てを手に入れるか。
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
このスピードで遅すぎる。バレちゃった。一発お見舞い。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ捕まっちゃった。
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。よっガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふバレちゃった。このスピードで遅すぎる。
涙雨。 降りてあふれる渡り川。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ、捕まっちゃった。
涙雨。降りてあふれる渡り川。
このスピードで遅すぎる。バレちゃった。一発お見舞い。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。
涙雨。降りてあふれる渡り川。
全てを失うか、はたまた全てを手に入れるか。
捕まっちゃった。よっ、ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ、バレちゃった。
涙雨。降りてあふれる渡り川。
このスピードで遅すぎる。捕まっちゃった。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ、バレちゃった。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。
涙雨。降りてあふれる渡り川。
一発お見舞い。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ、捕まっちゃった。このスピードで遅すぎる。
涙雨。降りてあふれる渡り川。
人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふバレちゃった。へい
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ捕まっちゃった。このスピードで遅すぎる。お宝全部もらい。あバレちゃった。へい
ここはオールインで行こう。全てを失うか、はたまた全てを手に入れるか。
涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふふ捕まっちゃった。
ナイラ渡り川で引導を渡そう。涙雨。降りてあふるる渡り川。
バレちゃった。へいお猫様のぼったくりだ。いや捕まっちゃった。
好きに使ってくれ。
その勝負朝露と消え失せ。
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当になる。ほら騙された。
頭上注意。
もう時間がないよ。せーの西風に乗って出発。
私たちの運命が絡み合う。
さあ行くぞー。やったね。日向ぼっこしましょう。
虚偽は看破される。
待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。
命は面子のよう。
日向ぼっこしましょう。せーの、西風に乗って出発。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。さあ行くぞー。やったね。待たせちゃいましたね。
虚偽は看破される。
せーの、西風に乗って出発。日向ぼっこしましょう。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。私たちならにゅ
祭壇の時。私たちの運命が絡み合う。
さあ行くぞー。やったね。落ち着いてください。私たちに不可能はない。ミューン。いけードッカーン。
命は面子のよう。
せーの、西風に乗って出発。待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。さあ行くぞー。やったね。日向ぼっこしましょう。
虚偽は看破される。
せーの、西風に乗って出発。待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。あんたに決めた。
共に舞を。虚飾に過ぎません。 私たちの運命が絡み合う。
さあ行くぞー。やったね。日向ぼっこしましょ
命を面子のよ。
せーの。西風に乗って出発。待たせちゃいましたね。
虚偽は看破される。
落ち着いてください。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。日向ぼっこしましょ
命を面子のよ。
せーの。西風に乗って出発。待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。さあ行くぞー。やったね。私たちならにゅ
祭壇の時。ふっや。私たちの運命が絡み合う。
いけードッカーン。私たちに不可能はない。ミューン。さあ行くぞー。やったね。せーの。西風に乗って出発。日向ぼっこしましょ
虚偽は看破される。
う。覚えておいて。ミミミミ。待たせちゃいましたね。
命を面子のよ。
影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。せーの。西風に乗って出発。日向ぼっこしましょう。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。さあ行くぞー。やったね。
決めた。
共に舞を巨食に過ぎません。
落ち着いてください。
や私たちの運命が絡み合う。
いけードッカ
虚偽は看破される。
待たせちゃいましたね。
命は面子のよ。
せーの、西風に乗って出発。日向ぼっこしましょう。
虚偽は看破される。命は面子のよ。私たちの運命が絡み合う。
さあ行くぞー。やったね。
虚偽は看破される。
せーの、西風に乗って出発。待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。私たちなら私たちに不可能はない。ミューン。さあ行くぞー。やったね。耳ほっ。日向ぼっこしましょう。
祭壇の時、巨食に過ぎません。
せーの、西風に乗って出発。落ち着いてください。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。待たせちゃいましたね。日向ぼっこしましょう。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。 西風に乗って出発。待たせちゃいましたね。あんたに決めた。
共に舞をふっや私たちの運命が絡み合う。
さあ行くぞー。やったね。
命は面子のよ虚偽は看破される。
日向ぼっこしましょう。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。落ち着いてください。
I mean, I stream pretty much whenever, but I put all my VODs on YouTube, so if you are interested, then you can just check it out there.
出発。待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。さあ行くぞー。やったね。はっ。せーの。西風に乗って出発。日向ぼっこしましょう。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。いけードッカーン。私たちならミュン。
祭壇の時虚飾に過ぎません。
私たちに不可能はない。ミューン。さあ行くぞー。やったね。へい。覚えておいて。待たせちゃいましたね。せーの。西風に乗って出発。日向ぼっこしましょう。
ふっや私たちの運命が絡み合う。
いけードッカーン。
虚偽は看破される。
待たせちゃいましたね。影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。さあ行くぞー。やったね。
Hey there, how's it going? you pull for Saber at all, or are you still just... I guess it really kind of depends on how much you've seen before. I mean, obviously, Trigun's great. The old one, not the new one. Doing shit. I mean, solo leveling's super popular. I'm not sure how much they've done, how far they've gotten. I only watched the, I didn't watch any of it. I only read it. I read the web novel first, then the manga. Fuck is that? That second one sounds kind of familiar. Oh yeah, Degradement, I remember that one. I also might only know the Japanese name, so I'm not sure what their translated version is. Trail Knows Your Name sounds kind of familiar. I'm, Gantz. Yeah, I saw the manga for that. Had a lot of, community. But it was an interesting story. I mean, I don't know. It started really compelling and interesting, and it did get a little zany. I mean, I think it was fine. Censor. Yeah. Can't remember that one. Yeah, I basically kind of stopped watching anime. It was just the point where, like, I watched, or I was like looking at anime seasons, like what will be like currently active that season, and I ended up just like watching the stuff I'd already like read the manga of, and it's like, well, what's the point? Really? Like, I already know the story, so it's kind of silly. I see. And then I just kind of realized, you know what, like, if I'm gonna get the story for something, reading the manga or for the light novel is just like better, because usually it has more detail, or at the very least you can just read it quicker. Go look it up then. I've seen someone, but yeah, I haven't watched it. If it's any... Oh. We're just looking up sensors. I'm not gonna trust. I see. Oh yeah, Junji Ito. Yeah, I don't watch any of this shit or read. I don't really read any of Junji Ito's stuff. I'm not really into horror. I forget. Wasn't there, didn't they just recently do one of Junji Ito's stories in anime form? But it was, like, absolutely terrible. Like, well, not absolutely terrible. I think, like, the first episode or two was okay, but then it was, like, it felt super rushed. Like, the remaining episodes were just, like, absolutely shit. And, like, almost like they were animated by a completely different team. And they had to cancel it or something like that. Yeah, that didn't hear good things about that. Which is weird. But I mean, it's kind of how it goes. It is kind of tough. It's like you get the anime based on like light novels, and you have a light novel, you can read that in like 2 to 3 hours. So it's like 2 to 3 hours worth of content right there, and it then ends up just like actually maybe even more. But that's also like 2 to 3 hours of like reading, so you could easily see it being like, oh yeah, you could make like 6 episodes out of that, but they usually like compact it into like 2 or 3, and it's just because they cut out so much shit. You're just like, oh come on, man, like. But it's just because they're like trying to like, you know, get as many of the light novels into the anime as they can. It's like sometimes, depending on the series, sometimes you can really pack in a lot of shit. Sometimes you can pack enough like text into the light novels where they actually are forced to like make it into like even more episodes. Like I think Mahoka Koko no Retose had 4 episodes for the first book, which is like, oh wow, like that's so rare. Like, usually you don't. It's like 2 to 3. So the fact that they actually had to use 4 episodes to do it just shows how much like important details were actually in the light novel that they had to like give it some more time. It would be nice. I think it's kind of rough that we've kind of gone to the seasonal side where it's like, oh yeah, we have to try to like compact everything into a 12 to 13 episode season. And like, sure, you can do multiple seasons, but they like try to make things like fit. So they're like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna do like these books for this season, and even though they don't fit, we're just gonna have to cut a bunch of shit to like jam pack it to fit. But like, there was like old series. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but like old series like Monster was amazing because like Monster was like 72 episodes, and it was just like, no, like we have the manga. The manga was like 18 episodes, 18 volumes. The manga was 18 volumes, and they're like, we need to make an anime, and we need to like do this story, and so that ended up being like a 72 episode series, which is like, I mean, it's still divisible by 12, so you know it could have been just that many seasons, but it's like it's something that you can do when you're just not like forcibly like straining yourself to be like, no, we have to do this, we have to like make it fit, and then in the making it fit, usually you miss out on a lot of stuff, which is a shame. Also, I imagine it'd be pretty tough to do like horror as well, like simply because like a lot of it, like horror, especially when you transcend mediums, is going to be rough because like there's certain things you can do in manga that you just can't really do in animation. You know, like some jump scares, some suspense building is going to be like easier to do and pace in either written or in manga, because you can do it like panel by panel and frame it very well and stuff like that. Whereas like the problem with anime is you now have to like make these panels fit together, which just introduces ways to fuck up the pacing and fuck up the suspense and fuck things up in general. And then there's also the element that like when we're reading manga and reading stories, our imagination is kind of like filling things in. It's like, oh, okay, here's the manga, or here's what you're reading, you know, like a light novel or novel or something like that. And then your imagination kind of fills in the gaps. Like, oh, this is what I imagine it looks like, or this is what I imagine is happening in between these panels of the manga. And then you see the animation, and you're just like, that's not what I imagined. That is worse. It's basically the same issue that you have when going from a book to a movie. It's like, yeah, you read the book, and then you see the movie, and you're just like, oh man, like that's not how I imagined that character to look like. That's not how I imagined they acted or sounded like, and stuff like that. It's tough. It's tough to win that. Like sometimes they do it well, but it's rare, which is a shame. But I mean, it just kind of makes sense because it's like that's why it's kind of better. It's almost like kind of better to watch the anime, watch the visual medium first. Like watch the movie, watch the television show, watch the anime first, and then read the manga or a light novel or a novel that it's based off of. Because then you saw the worst part, you saw the worst thing first, and and because you don't know it was the worst of the two, you were like, cool, this is good. You know, this is fine, this is interesting. And then you read the actual, what it's based off of, and you're like, holy shit, that's so much better, so. Which, I mean, isn't really a resounding recommendation. You know, watch the shit thing first. It's like, and that's kind of basically why I stopped watching anime. It's just simply because it's like, at that point, it's just like, yeah, I'm going to watch something that is not going to tell the story as well as the manga or light novel. And the only reason I'm watching it is because maybe it will, like... Oh, shit. And the only reason you're, like, watching it is you're like, oh, well, maybe the voice acting will make it better, or this or that. Like, you think of so many, like, reasons why it'll be better. But, like... Yeah, and then, yeah, so that's basically it. So, and it was just like, yeah, so it's like, why subject yourself to the worst experience of the two? And then the fact that it's like, it's more time consuming, you know? Like, it's very rare that you'll have an anime that actually takes less time to watch than it would have just taken you to read whatever the source was. And if you can finish the anime first, like same for same, right? Obviously, don't be like, oh, I was able to, like, I was able to watch, because you could think, like, I mean, as I was saying, it was like you could read the light novel for something for take 2 to 3 hours, and you could watch the 3 episodes that the light novel created, the story from the light novel. You'd finish that first, but you're also cutting out a ton of shit. And it's also not that many anime series are based off a light novel. A lot of them are more based off manga, and for that, it actually is just faster to read the manga, because like you can read like basically an entire manga volume, which is like about 10 chapters in like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, which is basically how long one episode is, and 10 chapters of manga will likely be a few episodes worth. So like at that point, it's just faster to read manga for. And then the light novels, it's like, yeah, it's not faster to read a light novel, but it's just so much better because it has so many more details. I mean, it's the equivalent of book to movie type thing. It's just like, yeah, you could watch the movie, but like the book will just have so many more details, so many more things they just decided not to include, all sorts of shit like that. And it's not to say that it can't be like a good experience in and of itself. Like, Lord of the Rings is a great example. Lord of the Rings is an amazing trilogy. It is an amazing book, but like the book is also just like the first book is like 100 pages of boring bullshit, and you're just like, oh, that's not fun at all. So, it's not all perfect, obviously. But even still, it has a lot more details. I mean, and that's the thing, too, is like Lord of the Rings was amazing, because it had like amazing actors, amazing score, told the story well. It told the story. Like, it didn't like fuck around and like skip shit. It told all the important bits. So it didn't like skimp on that. And so that's why, it did so well. And then even still, they had to make it like ridiculously long. And then there's the director's cut, or the extended cut, which is like even longer, because what they did is they included even more parts, more from the story, more from the books. So it's like, there's all that. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you want to make so it's few and far between where people can do the stuff well. Like Harry Potter was super popular and based on the book, but like if you read the books, there's a lot of shit that they just didn't include at all. And I mean, that's just what happens. Like, that's just what you have to do. There's no two ways about it. Like, you have to cut stuff, because just books can contain so much information. So you're gonna have to cut stuff regardless, which is fine. Like, no problem. You can't do that. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. But still, you know, it is sad, you know, when maybe you liked a particular portion of the book, but because it's not super vital, or even if it is important, it's just not as important as all the rest of the stuff. And because movies, you know, can't be super long. I mean, that's why Lord of the Rings did first released on a much. I mean, even Lord of the Rings, the non-extended cut was still like 2 to 3 hours long, or it was like 2 hours per movie or something like that. So like it was still pretty fucking long. And then the extended cut was like 3 hours long each. So it's like just and I mean, and that, yeah, included a lot more stuff. I mean, just it just is what it is. It's a shame we can't like do everything, but and have everything, but I mean, at the end of the day, unfortunately, it's a product, and so they're trying to make money, and basically including more aspects of the story would, I don't know. It's hard to claim that definitively that yes, this would be a more popular product. It's hard to prove that because it's like, sure, you could add all those you could add the more nuanced scenes and the stuff that aren't 100% absolutely vital to the story. You could do that, but like, will that like get that the boost you think it will? Right? Like maybe it will. Maybe it. So, you know, all the 1%. So presumably at 10, she gets 20% buff. So if I include her with Saber, I guess that's 100% in combat. It's insanely good. Means I really need. If I ever do Saber in Simulated Universe, what I really need. Can I not get this? Oh yeah, I'm out of those. Okay, that's fine. Let's get these leveled up. Honestly, I don't even need to level these. I don't need all those basics. You should never use it for the most part. But shit. Yeah, 20% of max is just so useful. There are some. That's the kind of way power creep gets used, because before it was like, oh, you got a certain amount of energy, because like everyone's energy cost was like, yeah, like people's energy was like, oh, between 100 and like 160 or something. So it was like, you know, shit, I'm already out of blues. So I'm already tapped out on that. Damn. Yeah, that's what's super annoying about this. It's every single time, it's like, oh, you have one of the things I need. So, oh, I need speed, I need crit damage. Of course, that's like I usually never whenever you're rolling for the fourth stat. Like I can't remember a time where I've actually gotten something that I actually needed. You know, I guess all right, now that's on. Yeah, so it's just like it's so annoying. Like it is two, but it's like I want speed and crit damage. Like that's what I want on this. And that's just trash. Like the only good thing about it is that it's energy regen, and that's it. Like this one has something, but this is also on. This is also on Cipher. I don't know. I don't want to remove Cipher's thing. And like, yo, look, there's another one, which is also shit. That has like literally no stats that I actually need. Awesome. But I also don't have a main piece either. So it's like I could spend my resin to do that. Okay, so I need speed. Oh my god! Again, like the effect hit rate. Are you fucking kidding me? You literally just gave me effect hit rate on the previous piece, and flat HP. Awesome, great, awesome. So I can't remember the last time I've actually gotten speed as the fourth roll of something I needed. And like I have 2 crit rate ones. The only thing I need is crit damage. 3 crit rate ones. 3 crit rate ones, and not a single fucking crit damage one that is usable. Which is like fucking annoying. Because you might be like, oh, just get crit rate with crit damage. Like I don't even need crit rate at all. And like that's what's so shit about this. Like, oh look, speed and effect res, crit damage and effect res. Can I get any one of them with? Oh, actually, this one rolled effect res, which I could actually use. So like that's cool. But this one's better because actually no, it's not. Yeah, like I was rolling on this to say, hey, could you be speed? It's like, nope, you don't get shit. Just get dog shit. Like this, and it's like, yeah, speed, but everything else is locked. Speed, everything else is locked. You know, and well, I rolled. I'm like, oh, could this possibly roll crit damage? No, of course not. Like anything you need, and like literally not a single one of these has speed and crit damage on the same piece. It's like it's fucking insane. Like, same for this too. Like there's not a single one of these pieces that has crit rate or not crit rate, crit damage and speed on the same one. I have crit rate and speed. I'm pretty sure I saw. Or I have one or the other, but I don't have both. And it's like, it's fucking annoying as fuck how unbalanced the distribution of some of this shit is. And like, even this is shit. Like, I don't know why I even rolled on it. Like, it rolled once into it, right? Oh. I was able to see how... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so rolled twice. Okay, 4. I didn't want to actually... Which is, I mean, not terrible, but, like, still, it's only twice. And, like, it's only twice... Well, I was going to say, it's only twice and I have no other good substats. But, like, yeah, technically I do have effect res. But it's, like, great, awesome. Something that doesn't fucking help whatsoever. So, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so 99% crit damage. Not terrible. Actually, it's relatively good, considering I don't even have crit damage body, and I haven't leveled any of my other shit. But yeah, man, trying to get speed and crit damage both up is going to be rough. Simply because it's just like... I really, really wish they would stop doing this bullshit, where they're just like, hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to weight substats. Like, I don't think you should ever do that. You should never weight your substats. It should always be, oh, this thing has 10 substats? Great. You have a 10% chance of getting each one, right? That just should be that's what it should be. It should just be like, oh, okay. The chance of you getting a substat is the number of subsets, 1 divided by the total number of subsets for that piece. And, you know, there still are a lot of substats, but the problem is that, so it's like, I could just be getting unlucky, but, like, I've seen far too many rolls where you're just like, no, I have far too, like, you just, they definitely wait, and I think they even provably, like, did this, or actually, like, I think someone actually, like, went through and was like, so I can have 10%, so I think someone went through and actually, like, did a shitload of artifact farming, and then was like, here's the rate that I got every single piece in the substat stuff, and so it clearly showed that, yeah, like, after doing it like 1,000 times or more, you could clearly see that, like, attack, defense, and HP appeared more, which is like total bullshit. And they like proved that, like, for the elemental goblets and stuff, like in Genshin, it was like it was like each you would think it'd be like, oh, okay, it's the main stats, and then each element has an equal chance, but it's like, no, it's treated like, oh, does your goblet roll attack, defense, or elemental? And each of those might be equal, and then if it rolls, if you get elemental, then it rolls again for which element it actually gets. So each element is actually just a small fraction of a smaller fraction. So it's not like it's attack, defense, elemental mastery, and all the elements added up together, and it's 1 over that total is the chance of getting any one substat. It's like, no, it's actually, you know, elemental mastery plus attack plus defense plus elemental. And so then it's 1 divided by all those numbers added together, and then multiplied by 1 over the total number of elements. So 1 over 7. So it's like, yeah, it's 1 over 6 times 1 over 7. So it's actually like 1 over 42 of getting a specific element. Because you only really have a 1, like, 20, or, wait, is this 6? Elemental Mastery, Attack, Defense, no, I guess it's 4, 1 over 4, so it's like a 25%. So you have a 25% chance of getting an Elemental Goblet, and then a 1 over 1, actually, no, it's not 7, it's 8, because physical does count. So then it's multiplied by 1. So you have a 1 out of 4 chance to get an Elemental Goblet, and then you have a 1 out of 8 chance to get a specific element from that goblet. So it's 1 over 4 divided, or times 1 over 8, which is 1 over 32 chance of... So like, let's say you want a physical goblet. It's not thinking, oh, well, you know, it's not 1... You don't have a 1 over 12 chance of getting a physical goblet, because it's not adding those 4 and those 8 to have a total of 12 possible goblet options, and it's just because you want one specific one, it's 1 over 12. It's like, no, actually, you have to first get the element. You have to first win the elemental roll, which is a 1 in 25, and then you have to win the specific element of that roll, which is a 1 over 8. So it's like, it's fucking annoying. Like, I just hate it. It's dumb because, like, it's just artificial. It just makes you like farm longer. Like, it's not... If they made it more balanced and they were just like, no, fuck it. The odds of you getting any one of these subsets is 1 divided by the total number of subsets for that thing, and just left it at that. Simple, easy, and you would farm less, because you would not be getting shittier things weighted as heavily as they are. It's not like it would eliminate farming, because it's still a pain in the ass, and you would still have to farm a lot. And then, of course, and the silly thing too is that like they act like people would be like, you get a good thing, you get some good rolls, and there'll still be people who keep farming for better rolls. So there will always be the people who are going for those like perfect rolls, who are like, no, I'm going to farm something that has a ridiculously high crit value, where it's like, yeah, I'm going to have like all my rolls be crit rate and crit damage, with the other 2 subsets being something that benefits my character. There will be people who will do that anyway. Right? So there's no real need to just add that slight... Because it's like, it's not a huge amount. It's just a slight level of obfuscation of the actual odds of something, just to make it slightly longer. It's like it's increasing like the amount of grinding you need to do by like 10%. You still have to do... Like, even without that, you still have to do the remaining 90%. So it's like, what's the point even? Just don't do that, right? But, it's just how it is. Unfortunately, it becomes frustrating at some point. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I did my... I finished my origami stuff, so I'm all done with that. So now the only thing left to do for this patch, at least until they introduce a new thing, is finishing up this. I mean, I'm still doing the main quest, so I'm not even sure what the collaboration event is. The limited time rewards, because it didn't even show it. When I go down into it, it says no, do the other. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna bail now. I'm not even gonna continue this. I did not think it would actually do anything. Before, it said I needed to do something. I did see that there was a quest for Lancer, but I didn't realize that was this other thing. So shit. Anyway, I'm just gonna bail. Okay. I'm just going to quit the game midway so I don't accidentally continue it. Hopefully it will ignore me and not bring me back into this quest, so I can choose to do it later. Because the text for the quest was like, you notice Lancer is still chilling and still around. So it's like, presumably this is an after quest after your main story part, which is like, why even have it appear before you've done the quest? Like, before I even started the collab quest, it was like, oh wait, by the way, like when I tried clicking this, it was like, you shouldn't do this until later. Like, there are these other quests you should do, and then ask you, do you want to ignore that or actually do those quests? And I was like, oh shit, no, I want to do this quest. But for some reason, like, even though I haven't completed the quest, it's like, yeah, sure, clearly, you're halfway through. That's all you need. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.